Oh boy. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Roberts, how you doing? What's up? What's up? I have no idea what I'm doing. It has been so long since I played this game. Backroad, how you doing? So freaking long, man. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm trying to remember the controls. I don't remember those. I don't know why this thing is sitting here. I have no bloody clue what the hell is going on. We'll get it all sorted out though. And there's a crash. Oh no, it didn't crash. Wow. It didn't crash. I was fully expecting it to be gone. Yeah, it has been a while since I've been on this. Yeah, it has. Been a while since I streamed from the desk. It's been a while, for all of that. So kind of have to get reacclimated here. Trying to remember what's what I'm doing. All that fun stuff. So Jack, how we doing? That was 4 or 5. 5. All right, then over to 303. Who's just sitting there. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you, Killa. Brains. Yeah, for those who obviously many didn't know, the Grid Rivals draft was held today. It's a competition between Malone and Dempsey, Matt Malone and Dempsey, or Demps 151, and it's for iRacing. And I got finally picked as a fan pick. So I am on Malone's team, which means I basically have to race a lot. 4, 5. So yes, I got picked as a fan favorite. I wish this is a pick. I wish this is a pick. The picky got picked. Unfortunately, he didn't. So he was up there at one point on the ranking. So, I was a little surprised he didn't get picked. Unfortunate. I mean, I honestly, the fan pick is great, but I anyone that got the fan pick obviously would have rather have been picked by Malone or Dempsey themselves. Clearly that didn't happen. That just means my numbers weren't good enough. So, need to work on that. But I will not take that lightly. I will do my best to make sure I live up to the expectations that those had voted for me in the fan pick have now put upon me. and represent them the best that I can. All right, now you're high, dude. Now you're full of something. Put the drug pipe down, killer. All right, put the crack pipe down. Whatever you're smoking is causing you to hallucinate severely. I am afraid for your medical health. Oh, less than 30. Yeah. Puts on the waiters. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you on that one, Kojak. I'd be doing the same thing. I think it is almost time to fast forward a little bit. I believe everything's delivered. At the gym with the girlfriend. There you go, gym rats. Confirmed. Yeah, the neck's bothering me today, so I wasn't gonna stream actually. I was just gonna sit here and chill. But then I'm like, you know what? Just stream from the desk. And I thought 7 days to die, maybe start building up a mod list or whatever, some mod blitz, things like that. But then I realized, hey, wait a minute, there was a couple of requests for trains over the last week or two, and I haven't played it for a minute, so trains. You're high on life. Well, you gotta get rid of her because it's screwing up your mind. Your pen is huge. Oh, that was too much info. That was too much info. Young man. I mean, if like you're talking that's really nothing to brag about, okay? Okay? You know, because what happens when it gets excited? Just that little tip right there. Just that little tip, you know? So nothing to really brag about, you know? Just saying. Just remember, like a pen, when that explodes, it leaves a stain. All right? Just remember. It does leave a stain, Monica Lewinsky. To do what? I never heard of scrandal. English 40 foods? Oh, yeah, I saw Pravi doing that a while back. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll pass. All right, set the handbrake so it doesn't roll away from me because that has happened before. Nothing ready there. Let's see if I can sneak these guys into the track down here before that passenger train gets here. Oh, he's got a stop signal. Why? Oh yeah, it threw a track right there. Okay. Make sure he's good the rest of the way. Yes, he is. Hey, my lettering isn't showing up either. It should say Eternal Rest Railroad, but it's not. I want to kick Cherokee people off there. That's Scotty. That is Scotty. Yeah, I honestly didn't think I was even going to get the fan pick because first poll went out, and of course I voted for myself, which was a bitch to do via mobile. But then there are only 5 total. And I'm like, well, all right, I'm just going to see myself out now. I'll just see myself out. Well, and I actually tried going to a different browser on the phone, but it said someone from this Wi-Fi internet address has already voted. So it was smart enough to do that where I couldn't just go from one browser to another. On the phone, I've got Chrome and Opera, and I mainly use Opera. And yeah, that site was smart enough to pick that up. Yeah, I know what VPNs are. Yeah. I don't have anything on the phone. In fact, I don't even use a VPN, to be honest. Never have. Never really had a reason to use one either. I mean, yeah, maybe I have had reasons, but seriously, no, I haven't. I could have for some things, but like, for example, watching Daytona 24, I could definitely use it for that. But I just watch some Italian guy bitch over on a Twitch stream or something. I was using GX for a while, and then it was really starting to perform like ass for me. So now I'm using Chrome as my main browser. Yeah, I have zero interest in Nords. Zero interest in Nords. Oh, slow, how you doing? VPN IPs are usually blocked. I wouldn't know. So got the MRI done today. Nothing special. I go back next Thursday, the 19th, to the doctor's office. We review everything. This one it was not an open one, it was a regular one, but at least it was wider so I could fit in there comfortably. And compared to the one at my local hospital, which is like the size of a mouse hole. So I told the lady that was helping me get in there, and I'm like, yeah, I tried going to the one over here at this hospital, and I was like, yep, I was rubbing my shoulders. I was feeling pretty compacted, but this one was better. The thing that I kind of found uncomfortable about it was she says I can't, because I had my feet crossed on my hands like this, just kind of crossed and sitting on my gut. And she's like, yeah, you might not want to do that because that activates nerve and it can give a false reading or something like that. I forget. So now I got to sit straight out like this, with my arms at my sides, and there's no armrest. So my arms are sitting lower. And I'm like, yeah, this is not really comfortable. VPNs aren't completely, well, I mean, I don't care if I get traced. The only reason why I would use a VPN is to watch something that is geo-locked in the United States, or to avoid all the fucking ads that NBC runs. So, because it's the ads network. Oh yeah, it's more expensive. I did an open one the last time. Same building, but it was upstairs. But I went into a coughing fit while I was there, which screwed up the results. So thankfully that didn't happen here. Oh, you knew that was going to happen, though. Come on now, you knew that was going to be the case. I wish iRacing would release the schedule already, but we've got to wait until the week of. I think he can squeeze through there. See, let me see if I can move him up a little bit. Yeah, he's good now. Send him back down to Whittier. To Whittier. Hey, Al. Let's go Team Malone. For the weirdest thing is I was thinking I was going to be on Dempsey's team. I'm sitting there in the car on the way home, and I'm like, yep, I'm going to eventually get picked for Dempsey's. But that didn't happen. Yeah, I'm on a team. That's really what matters. And I know my numbers weren't great. So there were way more people that have better numbers than me. So, it is what it is. I don't think the streamer part of it really had the weight like they were making it sound, though. The only thing I can do is just make it so Dempsey regrets not picking me. That's all I can do. Well, yes and no. I mean, some of them have good numbers to go with them. Zach, Blueberry, Kyle. I mean, they've got like, you know, obviously their priority main. Well, I think they're basically only iRacing streamers. Uh, but they've got the numbers to go with. You know, I had over 100 races between the three, but you know, I think my highest average points was in oval with like 55 or something, 56, whatever. Not stellar, not good. Even in sports car, which is my main, I had almost 70 races in that one, but an average points of 30, 50, 53. Not good compared to someone that has an average points of 90s or 100. You know, who do you think they're going to pick? So, yeah, I don't usually race off camera. And so that's something I might have to change as well. But you know, I'll still focus on GT3. I'm gonna be doing TCR this year as well. That's the plan this season. See how that goes. Might do GR86. You know, it's been a shit show the last few weeks. And of course, I can toss in Pro 4 or IRX, and maybe I'll force myself to do open wheel. I don't know. That, you know, if that puts more points on the board in favor for me, then so be it. But well, you know, that's the nice thing. It doesn't matter how many races you run. It's just how many points do you put up, I think. Or am I misunderstanding that? Yeah, total points. So whether you do 5 races or 20, 25 races, how many points do you put up? You know, that's the main thing. Where does he go? He went that way, didn't he? Yep. Okay, so he's going to stop right in the middle. We can uncouple to furthest from the way. There we go.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Actually, that's going to come up a little bit more.
One job application just followed.
Done. There we go. Don't stop. One job application. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? Okay, we're set there. And he was, yeah, this one, so we can run the passengers up. Not too many here to speak of, but is that your goal? Just one job app? Yep, wrong one. I want 04. There we go. Even worse, railroad job jump scare. Getting called at 2 a.m. This isn't who I think it is it? Is this that stinky, smelly dinosaur wannabe tough guy? $15,000 for wearing a Fitbit? What? And it dragged a railroad through the dirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $15,000 though. Why? What? Explain the $15,000 part. That's not computing to me. Oh, no relation? Okay. Now the way you came in, you said "rar." You know that's a Rexy thing. It's a Rex thing. Used to work for the railroad, maintenance of wayside, and I'm still salty because of it. It happens. Yeah. These guys, check. Oh, yeah, we need to get him rolling. Need to get him coal too. We have coal over here. I think we do. Forgot to have him stop. Oh yeah, he's fine. Let's stop him right there. He's got 9 cars, so we'll uncouple 9. And you can go get that. Place where I used to work, someone got fined $15,000 by the FRA for wearing a smartwatch after getting CB 80 stream streak from CB. Look at this guy go. Holy shitballs. What, you're not supposed to be wearing smartwatches or something? That's interesting. Would never have guessed that, to be honest. What's the GCOR? Never heard of that one. Oh. General Code of Regulations. What's the regulation got to say about it? Like, what? It's a spy device or something? It's a trap. Couple one or this one. I have no idea why he keeps on getting a stop signal here. Is it this? Oh, I forgot to warn everyone about the ad. Forgot to warn about the ads. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay. I get that. A distraction. All right. I am going to fast forward probably minutes. There we go. So that's 1,700 hours. That should be late enough. I can start collecting cars. And it won't affect me. Two, four. I just realized you all not put. Yeah, I don't think I have the correct. Yeah. Twitch mix over there. There we go. Let's get all music out of here. Delete that one. And then delete Twitch music. That can go as well. There we go. And Twitch mix is only on channel 1. Good, 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 good. All right. You can go. So I've also been working on a few things. Trying to do AI stuff, it's a struggle. It really is for me. So, let's see. What's this one? Oh yeah, this was some of the. I haven't put it in here yet. One new emote that I was kind of playing around with. So I've been using Chat GTP as well as Google Gemini, and I also just signed up for Sora, and I'm not happy with what Sora produced. So there was this one. This is from Google. And now I want to extend this. But as you can see, it only goes for what, 8 seconds, 9 seconds. I would like it to go up to the top. Now we're back. It was there. It was registering and outputting to the stream mix, but I have to turn it off and turn it back on again just to get it to fucking work. Thank you, Elgato, for this wonderful piece of fucking software. God, I hate this. Oh, I fucking hate this software. 3.0 has been the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. This is software that clearly was rushed. It was in beta. And then, all right, now it's not. Here you go, everyone. Have fun. It's awesome. No, it's not. It's fucking garbage. It's clearly beta software still. I need to. That's my goal for this weekend. Is see if I can get the 2.0 back and working. And dump 3.0. Because I've had nothing but problems with it. Nothing but issues. Either that or I just start using voice meter for everything. I lose a few nice features if I do that. But yeah, it's unsustainable in my opinion. How I have so many issues where I go from here to the rig, I've got to turn it off, just the software, turn it back on again so I can recognize certain things. And then I go back to here and I've got to do it again. And you guys just saw it right here. All I did was play a video and the fucking app closed. And then I restart the app and then I've got to disconnect and reconnect the outbound for the microphone for no fucking reason. It's registering it. It just doesn't send it. I don't understand what the hell they're doing. Really makes me scratch my head with Elgato stuff going forward, to be quite honest. Do I have that right? Is that the right one? No, I don't want this. Yeah. What's 1200 bitching about here? You got all the cars. What's your problem? Oh, because it's got the extra on. Okay. Just delete it. All right, so I can go back to wavelength 2.06. This 2.07 was Mac OS, which I don't need. Autos download the MSI. Wavelength 2 has reached end of life. It will still be available for download, but our development focus will now be on Wavelength 3 moving forward. Well, if you fix your fucking garbage ass software. Just those two. Alright, so he's already gotten rid of those. Grab these guys. Then we shall come around over to... We got one on each line. Yes? Yes. One's about the pop right here, so I'll wait. Let's get that one. Grab these. A couple. And grab these two. This is why I love Waypoint Q. You just make a whole big ass list. You gotta plan ahead though. You gotta be kind of smart about it and plan ahead. And he's gonna have 3. Those two will be on the tail. He'll have 3 right there, so he'll come down, drop off the 3. And we can come around to the backside. He's loaded. Take back down to Ella. Then he needs to get to work picking up cars. Three. Yeah, let's go get this stuff. 6, 7. Yeah, I text the wife when I'm out of the MRI, and she goes, "Were you able to stay still?" And I said, the hole was wider this time. And I said, yeah. She goes, that's what she said. And I'm like, that's not quite something she wants to brag about. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I don't think that's something a woman wants to brag about. My hole is bigger this time so you can fit better. Don't know about you guys, but I think that's where the conversation ends. Exit stage left. You would hope not. You would hope not. But you never know these days, you know? You never know. Yeah. That's when I just sent a text back. You know what? I just realized I'm suddenly gay. You could turn a 747 around in that shit. You know you got a problem when there's an echo. Fuck. Oh my god, we're going to hell. We're getting banned. Take your take your pick. Oh yeah, I've seen some crazy shit. Yeah. I've seen some crazy shit. And it's just like, why? Why? I mean, yeah, you got to worry about the splinters. You got to worry about the splinters that you could get. That would hurt. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think I was going to leave those there because, yeah, we're pretty full over here. Lumber liquidators. So long for changing the topic, huh? It's kind of hard, man. It's difficult. It is difficult to do that, you know? Like when that car gets off the road and it's stuck, you know, because the pavement is higher than the gravel and you're trying to fight the car back on without, you know, crashing it. And it's really difficult. Sometimes I think, fuck it, just crash it. Better off. Son of a bitch. Well, with the whole grid rivals, at least I got Zach on my team. I can continue to watch Zach and support him. I can't watch Kyle anymore. Can't watch Auburn Kyle anymore. Train to hell? No. Excuse me. Taco Bell talking back. It had Taco Bell for the first time in forever, and honestly, it didn't hit. It didn't hit. I was probably better off going to BK and getting the Bacon King. And I mean, the first taco was great, but then the rest of them, yeah, obviously it took a little while, so they cheese melted and things like that. But overall, it just didn't really hit for me. And I was gonna get Arby's, but then I realized I wasn't in the area of town that I thought I was in. And I wasn't going to drive halfway across Bloomington Normal to get to Arby's. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just take the main drag Veterans and see what's along the way. And just get Taco Bell. Nope. I should have just waited and got something else. I do have to work tomorrow, though. There's that. Go through. Ooh, I don't think everyone's getting on that train. That reminds me. Already did. Good. TVs, how you doing? Love the industries you have going. Thank you. I've actually cut back. Swap those 4 around. I should just wait. Leave those there. Nothing over there. Nothing back there. Up. Up. And still nothing there. There we go. All right, I imagine he's got everyone he needs, so we're just going to go ahead and send him up to Junction. Yeah, he's got everyone he's going to take, so we'll send him out. Silva. Okay, no, he's fine. I need to do, Doggy logs. Oh, got them sorted out. I gotta fix that. He's too far back. Is there anything else? No. I'll have to start finding some stuff that's past the red marble, but I don't think there's a whole lot of mods that go out that way towards Andrews. Most of them are this side. Which is unfortunate. Those two, then we'll get these 5. Uh, there. No, I was right. There we go. Stupid red boards for no reason. No reason. I need to shave too. I was going to do that today, but got out of the shower and decided, nah. I will take time to wash the truck tomorrow. I am not planning to be live tomorrow. Fridays usually suck ass, so let's just avoid it. Let's just avoid it. What is tomorrow anyway? Probably upper 40s. Oh, there is a wind advisory. Forgot about that. But I think that just goes until 4 p.m., so maybe I won't wash the truck. And snow coming in on Saturday morning, apparently. 50 tomorrow. $23 on Monday. Looks like I'm off on Monday, boys. Probably Tuesday as well. I don't know about Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to be at least a half day off in the afternoon because 1 o'clock is my appointment. Friday is going to be working, 68 degrees. Probably Saturday, possibly 63 degrees. Spring is here. Spring is here. That's the only thing that's going to interfere with the grid rivals for me is work. That's the only thing that's going to interfere with it. I'm at 31%. Watching Dempsey's live stream today with the draft killed my damn battery. You gotta wait until he goes by. You can keep it. I don't want it. What's that? The snow, the wind, or the warm temps? Spring. Oh. They had that snow. Well, it says little to no accumulation. And keep in mind that's AccuWeather as well, which has been kind of wonky with their predictions. WeatherBug doesn't say a damn thing. Slight chance of snow showers in the morning, slight chance of rain showers in the afternoon. This is for Saturday. Upper 40s. Precip of 20%, and then slight chance of showers in the evening, slight chance of showers after midnight. And then Saturday is thunderstorms, and then Monday is 50% chance of snow. This is where I live. Mainly in the morning. High of 22. Then 27 on Tuesday. Now, AccuWeather was showing 60s, but for where I live here, it's 10 degrees cooler. 40 minutes away, 30, 35 miles. 10-degree difference. You're a dumbass, dude. You are a dumbass. There's a locomotive here, but I'm gonna go this way anyway, because this is the way I plan to go in the first place, so I go this way still. Stupid fucking... No, I think we're pretty much done with the snow. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still another snowstorm, at least from my area. I mean, obviously other areas in the United States are still going to have snowstorms. I mean, all those tornadoes that came through that, all that shit a couple days ago. Wisconsin and upper Michigan and all that, and Minnesota, they got hit with, I don't know how much they got, but that was the northern side of the whole thing, was just dumping snow everywhere. And same for the storms that came through yesterday. who's dumping snow. So let them have it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Yes, that means it's back to work for me, but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Yes. Yeah, I'm okay with bringing on spring. Bring in the money, get those hours up.
Hello, I'm Tigger.
Big Tigger 2017 resubbed. Tier 2 at 98 months.
Tier 2, 98 months with Tigger. Thank you very much. Number 2, I think, on the list. In fact, I can download. Let me see if I can do that. Stream summary. Will that show it? No, it's probably my earnings. Yeah, view details. Download my subscriber list. I don't know what I can use to open up a CSV. Bad. So, oh, it's not in order. Let's see. So Hex is on a subtype prime streak 77, tenure 84. So Hex has been for 84. Picky for 2, Killa for 1, Car Freak for 99, Casket for 105. Yeah! Laying Low is 104. 104 months for Laying Low. 80 for Andy H, 6 for CB, 3 for Milky Alien, 28 for Leafs fan, 9 for Thompson, Milky Illadelphs is a tier 2 for 2 months. It says gift. Someone gifted him a tier 2? Kojak's 89, Senna Ghost for 1, Night Reaper for 1 year, Zach B 2 months, Roberts is at 11 months. 1 more month, and you get to choose if you want to have a custom alert sound. I haven't done that in ages. It has been so long. JB's at 93. Jinja's on 2. Blue Bar's on 2. 70 for Franken. Something's on 2. Dull Aura's on 6. Carcass is on 62. TC's at 4. Big Tigger at 98. And 83 for Mr. J Bowen, tier 2. Dull Aura's a tier 2. Tigger's a tier 2. Bowen's a tier 2. Casket's a tier 3. Awesome Casket. Thank you. I don't really stress over, who's what tier because I know I'm never going to be eligible for the Partner Plus program. Let's go Team Malone. Al's back again to remind me I'm on Malone's team. Yeah, that also means I've got to
amused by the simplicity of this game.
Aloch for resubbed. Tier 1 at 2 months. Maluo1.
A loach foe. Thank you very much. Malono. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. That's a 2-month from Mr. Al. Yeah, we're there. Good. Disconnect that. Is he rolling in? Yes, he is. So I don't know if I'm going to get him in there in time. Let's try anyway. Go. Lower and just fucking go. Yeah, I gotta put. Are you gonna put that logo on your car, Al, or no? You're not a livery guy. I haven't decided because I know I get charged for it. So if I put it on, obviously I'm gonna get charged for all the cars I put it on, and there's quite a few. And of course, I'm gonna get charged to take them off once it's all done. So I'm not sure if I want to do that or not, to be honest. There we go. I knew 2 were gonna go. Pick up 2. Pick up 1. I mean, I don't know if I really want to critique too much about draft as well. I was honestly surprised about it. They didn't review anything going into it. I mean, me personally, I would have been treating that as, oh, damn it, I forgot to offload the Cherokee. I would have been treating that like the NFL draft. So, get your ducks in a row and, get your list of, watch and read everything, both Malone and Demps. Do your homework. All right. Because you're going to go into an NFL draft or an NHL draft or a baseball draft or, whatever. You're going to have that information and you're already going to have your game plan of people that you want to pick. And that's what I was kind of thinking or hoping they would have done here is they would have watched all the videos already. They would have read all the bios and gotten all the stats and the numbers. And so they would have had a list. They would have ranked everyone. JB, how you doing, bud? And then let the drafting begin. Now, of course, when you pick a person, first draft, first pick, for the Owls, we're going with Sean Sims. And then you read off his bio, his stats, his video, if it's there or whatever. That's the way I would have thought they would have gone. Obviously, they didn't. They went through L 89 people. I don't see how that could have hurt. Well, I mean, you're going to do that anyway, one way or another. Someone doesn't get picked, you know, things like that. It's going to happen. Now, I was mobile, so I didn't see if anyone was in chat bitching that they didn't get picked. Uh, oh, he did buy that field, huh? It was like $4 million or whatever. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, I see the names, but there's no screen names, so I don't know who's who. Um, who is it? Cyclops or Psyops or whoever talking about trying to be nice to me and IMSA now because I guess we're on different teams. I don't remember who he is. I don't remember. I hate to say it. I really do. I really, really do hate to say it, but I don't remember who it is. Yeah. Well, and everyone, vote for Casket, vote for Casket. And then a couple times I'm like, well, not everyone knows who Casket is because of the 400 people in here, maybe only a handful have watched my streams and know my name. So I started putting my name in there. I'm not even sure Malone or Dempsey even remembers what my name is in iRacing. They just Casket, you know? I mean, when we were at the expo, that's, Slugger was Slugger. And, well, obviously Dempsey, that's kind of a no brainer, but. $18 in a row. Jeez. Well, yeah, because you're easy to remember too because your screen name is the same as your real name, so that works out great as well. Me, on the other hand, he's 2,200, just these cars alone. So I might just send him as it. Yeah, I'm just gonna send him as is with these cars. That'll be enough for him to get up and over that hill. 87. Yeah, I should get him fueled and put him in the depot to get repaired. Yeah, someone in voice chat as well early on. I think it was with Malone when I first showed off Pinky. Um, we were doing Daytona in the GT3, I think, or something, and someone asked me about how's Pinky or whatever, and I'm like, great. I had no idea who he was. Who? Yeah, I really need to try to. Even if I have to make myself a cheat sheet, I need to do better with remembering names when I see them in the streams or in the races. I really got to do better. Either that or be better at using that Race Labs feature that allows me to, you know, put tags on drivers. Since iRacing is not allowing anyone to change their name and add a nickname or anything, or even if it's on a friends list, if you're on my friends list, I can't do anything. I can't change your name to something that I might know you by, which is annoying as hell to me. It's not going to show up to anyone else. It's only for me. So what's the big deal? Thinking of making a giant forest? I did order the joystick. Oh. I ordered the joystick for the Moses shifter. Hopefully that'll be here next week. So that's on its way. One. Drop off one. And he's gonna have to come around and get that car back. Go. Yeah, so now I'll be able to do logging. Those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A couple of the 5. Oh, of course, one pops after I freaking move it. I hate that. All right, where can I go with this one? I don't know if you'll get the barkers in time. Try it. Pops, thank you. How you doing? Couple. Then he can come around and over here. He can get these. Gotta dump the slag. All right. You guys can follow along with him. I'm going to step away for a minute to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Be right back. Yes, sir. Monster. Dinner of Champions right here. A monster. Twinkie. And then extra cheese. Extra cheesy. Cheez-Its. So healthy. Dogs are going nuts already because the wife just got home. That reminds me, I don't have doesn't show that I'm live. I didn't open up Discord. Number 3? Wow. All right, there we go. Yeah, I saw that. Posted his photo. DB is doing his part. You know what? I'm gonna open up right now. I'm gonna open this bitch up right now. Oh, it didn't go through. Didn't go through. All right. Get this guy back down there. I need to get him some coal. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, he's empty. Shit. Um. Yeah, actually, I might have to wait. I selected the wrong locomotive. All right. Turn him off of waypoint. drop off one, and bring him back over. That one. Those. Bring them over there. My noise gate's not letting my satisfaction go through on the mic. Excuse me. Furthest, okay. Let me get those. Let me get these. You know, I might just go ahead and bring them all the way down over here. 'Cause he's going to have those on the tail. So Sunday we'll do Farm Simmer ATS. Monday, yeah, it'll be iRacing. We'll jump back into that head first. Get into the first races as soon as the change is over. If I'm off Monday, probably start off with something else and then jump into iRacing after. And I've got to find out where that overlay stuff is that they were talking about, because there's stuff that I can put into OBS that will bring up alerts or something. So when I'm racing, something will pop up on the screen that so-and-so earned so many points. I heard them talk about it, but I didn't really look it up to see. Yeah. Nothing there. I think, what was it? Now I'm changing the subject again, but TCR's first race was at Summit? Charlotte. 2025 roll. I have not done that layout yet. The new layout at the roll. I have not done that one. Well, there's nothing in Malone's channel for it, so I'm sure I'll find out about it more before it actually goes live. Told the wife there must be something wrong with me. I've been getting 8-9 hours of sleep the last few days. Consistently. She's like, shut up, you're fine. That's all about the end. Cheez-Its. I hate that the cheese nips are gone. I really loved cheese nips. Those were good. I used to dip them in ketchup. I'm also hopeful my new Switch gets here tomorrow. I picked up a just a $15 bi-directional USB switch. Since I have the same I have a Corsair. They're not the same. It's a Corsair keyboard with a Razer mouse on the desk. Truck rig has a Corsair keyboard and a Razer mouse. Different models, but same brand. So it throws the system for a fucking loop. And it doesn't want to work. If I turn that on and go over there to do anything, I can't do anything because these are on. So rather than always unplugging the hub I have over here underneath the desk, I picked up a switch. So that way all I gotta do is hit a button, change the controls from one to the other. Easy peasy. I try. Yeah, that's good enough there. More to go. Mr. Carcass, how we doing, bud? I think these are all fucked up. Yeah. Car Freak, how we doing? Yep, he made it. And he's gone by. Good. Hey, Russ, how you doing? Things are going all right. All right. Oh, I had nothing down here. Nothing with the storms down here, man. And whatever did come through wasn't until like midnight. Now there's another big one trying to move its way down from Minnesota, but it looks like Wisconsin's going to get blanketed. Going to stay up there. So this is called rear rotor. I'm at the desk. You can see the truck rig behind me over here. And then try to move this. I'll fuck it all up, I know. There's the race rig. If I go farther, just 2 computers now. Just 2. Used to be 3. Yeah, I watched that supercell go by. It was as close to me, like maybe 20 minutes away, but nothing. And then yesterday, it was nothing, just regular rain. Nothing special. So, for the longest time, I've had a Secret Labs Titan chair. Oh, ad starts in just under 5 minutes, boys. Ads are rolling in 5 minutes. So, I've had a Titan XL, or just Titan, I forget what the rest of it was, from Secret Lab for 5-6 years. That is now the chair that is in the truck rig, and it's not very comfortable anymore. This one is a Maxnomic gaming chair. I forget the model, but I got it cheap for $150. This thing is barely even used. Then again, it also belonged to Oasis Medical. So it's a Maxnomic chair that was custom embroidered for a now defunct company, home care company. But for $150, I don't care. Cover it up with a pillow. Well, and when I was building the truck rig, I had 2 plans. So if I could get my hands on a truck seat, then I was going to continue to use the Secret Labs chair. And if I couldn't, then I would use the Secret Labs chair or some other cheapy Amazon, chair that I could get on the marketplace for cheap and use that there and continue to use the Secret Labs here. But then I saw this come across on the marketplace and $150 sold. Maxnomic, good brand, they're right up there with Secret Labs. And it's got all the adjustabilities with the armrests and everything. I mean, this was probably a $500 or $600 chair, and it's barely been used. If anyone did sit in this, she probably weighed like 98 pounds soaking wet. That's how new this thing was. So I jumped on it. I don't care if it's got it embroidered with a now defunct home care company. For that kind of money, I'll take it. I'd love to have a McLaren Secret Labs chair. I'd love to have one of those, but they're like $800 fucking dollars. Yeah, I had a Maxnomic before, but I didn't buy the right size. So I ended up selling that to the neighbor kid on the cheap. And he loves it, so. In fact, he's probably the one I'll end up making an offer to on my computer down here. The old gamer 7800 X3D with a 3080 Ti in it. Sell it to him for $800. I don't need him to stop here. Yeah, Secret Labs are good chairs. Maxnomic are good chairs. There's another one that I've been interested in for a little bit. They started out cheaper, but now their prices have slowly crept up. Ewing. Or Ewin or whatever. Done yet? No, still going. Oh well. Yeah. Ewin's a newer brand. There we go. That's really not that yeah, their prices, I think it's crept up a little bit. They were a couple $100 less when they first started. So they've crept up in the price area. Magnetic memory foam. But it seems like they've got a lot of the same features that the big ones have. I've been thinking about a new desk and a possible gaming desk, but I'm not sure if it would hold up to current setup I have with the monitors and everything. So that's why. Plus, they're not exactly cheap. What's this? Mixmaster. Oh. All right, so gaming chair wise, because I don't think they have a chair selector, do they? No. Yeah, build on, yeah. You can build one. Pressure sensitive cold core foam. So your balls don't, your ass crack doesn't sweat that much. I don't need champion on the back. There you go. Not sponsored or anything. I've never used these guys either, but don't really need to right now since I've got this Maxnomic chair. I know, right? Swamp ass protection is an excellent feature. Should be a priority for every gamer or racer. Just 3, right? Yeah. All right. too far. We got one car over there. That's it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have thought about that because they want to put RGB on their chairs and shit. But unless you're swapping batteries or doing the hot swap with a rechargeable, you've got to have it plugged in, which means you're going to end up rolling the cord over and damaging it. And I don't think chairs need to be RGB anyway, but that's just me. But as far as the whole fan thing goes, too, you can always just put one underneath the desk, dead center. Blow all that crotch rock and ass sweat right back in your face. Can't be that bad, right? Yeah, I guess I can send him. Oh, no, he's got full. Yeah, yeah. Passengers up. Take the passengers. Why is that not empty yet? That coal car usually gets emptied out pretty damn quick. I checked there was coal over here. There should be. Yeah, there's still a coal car there. Son of a bitch. People were wrong. Hey, it's a picky. It's week 13. I am avoiding that. Like I avoid the gym. Yep. Feel It is currently live. Do I make up for it? Am I unbanned now? Or is it too late? You took my spot on Unlone's team. Are you gonna have the team spot? Can you believe? Why would I time out so picky? The picky is fine. I'm surprised I got picked. I'm surprised I won the fan vote. Never in a million years. And it wasn't just by, that was like 30 or something, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, it was tight with, I almost got on a Dempsey's team. I heard him say that I was leading by one, and then all of a sudden that changed. And who was it that beat me out? Kowski? Yeah, see, I didn't get to hear everything. I was mobile, and it was a pain in the ass just to freaking vote. But I mean, that first one came through, and there was only 5 votes for me, and I'm like, well, I can see where this is going. Like, oh, better luck next time. Well, once I started hearing about the other numbers, I wasn't so confident, because I'm thinking, all right, they're making it sound like they're putting a shitload of weight on streamers. Okay, great. This is actually going to be a little bit better. But at the end of the day, I mean, you got to look at the numbers, and someone that's, obviously getting more points than me is clearly a better choice for the team than I am. And so, I mean, I wasn't going to be pissed off about it in the first place. But, that was how I looked at it. And, I don't think I was wrong with that. Yeah, the average points I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I heard your name mentioned a few times. And I know in one of those community votes, you were right up there, too. You got more votes than I did. So why the sudden turn and get me voted in? I have no idea. I don't know what I missed. I'm goaded. Get out of here. No, everything I had on there was good, but not good enough, you know, in my opinion. My video made them both laugh, but not as much as other videos. My stats were fine, but not as good as others, you know. So one of the last things I posted was, you know, regardless of whether I get picked or not, you know, I'll make them regret not picking me. That was the thought. That was my thought process. Yeah, now I got pressure. You know, I'm a community pick, so now I've got pressure to do well, race. And not just only when I'm live, but also off stream as well, which I don't normally do. So, 10-4, sir. Thank you for stopping by, man. It's unfortunate you didn't get in. I would have liked to had you on the same team, no doubt. So, back in the rig on Sunday, 10-4. I'll be racing again Monday night when the season kicks off. Have a good weekend, dude. If I don't see you again, I probably won't be live tomorrow or Saturday. I'm not planning to anyway, but you never know. Pig, since you're around, how about we give Mr. Zapicki a shout out? If you guys love open wheel racing, he's definitely someone you want to watch. Keep it clean in his community. Keep it clean. It is not a graveyard like community over there, but it's all good fun regardless. Silly goose. I don't know if he's still around. I don't know if I have a mod around. I'll handle it. I got it. I got it. Unrecognized command, even though it just showed it. There we go. There we go. Bye. It is true. The amount of mods I have dwindled. You know, they've moved on to other things. Kojak has gotten busier with his other modding duties. Tigger is currently playing. Well, it's too late, Tig. I took care of it already. Tigger's busy playing games as well, so there might come a time where I have to give a sword to a couple more people. Hey, Kev, how you doing, man? Yeah, I can't really rely on just two people, you know, like all the time. Not knocking Tigger and Kojak or anyone else that's a mod that, you know, is in the channel. JB, I think, is another one, but you know, they've got their own stuff that they do, so might need to bring in one or two more people to kind of help out with things and carry some of the load. Al deserves a sword. I don't think Al would want a sword. Besides, when Zach goes live, you two disappear. Just saying. Not complaining, just saying. Spooky. Oh Jesus, listen to these two. Crying out loud. Yeah, I'll definitely, yeah. That is the new rule for anyone that becomes a mod from here on out. Must not be a game player. Cannot play video games. Generally, I mean, it's not that bad. It generally is not that bad. When it comes to needing a mod or whatever, shout outs are the main thing. We don't get too much, surprisingly, we don't get, too many bad apples in here, It's not very often. And I'm honestly a little surprised by that. Yeah, we get the occasional bot, but that's, that's it. Damn it. Try to blow your nose and the damn thing doesn't want to come out. Yes, just install now. Software update 55. Fine, install. What kind of crap are you going to put on my phone now? All right, he's good to go. I vote Al. No, honestly, if either one of you two if that was something that you guys would be interested in, I have no issues doing that. Same for CB, but I know he's busy with his job and everything, and his time schedule, that makes it difficult for him to do that as well. But you two, I trust enough. If that is something that you guys were to raise your hand for, I would have no qualms. Finally. Sticky ass booger don't want to come out. Uber. I vote Al, that son of a bitch. I don't know. He's more like the prime candidate to get a ban hammer. I don't know. It was one of those freaking. All right, box cutter. There you go. Welcome to the clan. Another field. What tractor? No, I trust Al. I've seen Al enough for around different sites for a while. I have no issues with Al. Finally. There's always a little fucking thing too. Fucking goober way up in your sinuses and shit. Way up here, and you gotta try to get the blow the fucker out. He's over there, eh? Gotta move him off that track. Trains! Back in the desk, 10-4, Kojak. You have, yes, you have a couple of more members of your army. He has the hammer, and he is not losing that unless he requests to have it removed. Brought in a few more soldiers. It has not gone unnoticed. The numbers for the police, the stream police have dwindled. You know, that is not gone unnoticed. So adding to your ranks a little bit. You didn't put in for the requisition of personnel, but I gave it to you anyway. I take no shit. Mr. X, how you doing? We had someone in here earlier that was talking about how they were fired from a job and they're still salty about it. But I don't know if it was him or someone else. They got fired because they were wearing a Fitbit and went against the GCOD, and it was a $15,000 fine. Interview process. Dude, you just got the sword and now you're saying my interview process was a sham? What the fuck? Yeah, 10-4. That's fine too. See, that's what I get for giving a sword to a Canadian. That's the second time I've done that, and it's bitten me in the ass. Fuck! It's a Fitbit is like a smartwatch, but more for tracking your fitness and things like that. You got a VIP, you son bitch. Shut the hell up. CB was another one I was thinking about giving a sword to, but with him being at work and everything, that I felt that might prove to be troublesome for him. 80 stream streak for CB. 80. This is true. 18 birdies. Why are you sending me? Go away. If you can't trust a Canuck, who can you trust? It's the end of the world at that point, you know? Oh, I love this song. I love this song. This version of this song is awesome. Drew, how you doing? Yeah, this is kind of like a, what was it? The Drug and Me remastered? Oh, I'll have to do that. Come on, fucking mouse. Yeah, The Drug and Me is reimagined. Much better than the original, in my opinion. Steven, how you doing, man? What's up? How you been? Witch hopping. Can't you see? All right, that's enough of that. All right, that should be. There's not a lot of them there. Where's the rest of them? I need at least 5. Let's see. I don't have drugs. I'm high on life. High on life, man. Oops. That's back 303 up. Hopefully. No, that's not the way I want you to go. No, I don't want you to go that way. I want you to go that way. But for real, Albin helped me and slay the track. It's looking beautiful like me. Now I think you just kind of, you know, getting a little full of yourself, calling yourself beautiful. Why you gotta lie to yourself like that? Why do you gotta lie to yourself like that?
I heard myself talking.
2, 3. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Bonjour, you cheese-eating surrender monkeys!
Hojriz_gaming just raided with 3 viewers.
Hodris, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. How you doing? Checking someone.
I saw MC run this the other day, and he was like, I don't know where the fuck to go.
What the hell kind of car is... Oh, is this the Legends? Yep. What happened there?
Yeah, right there. Hold it up. Wait to see if it does it have a hover or not.
Oh, because you were busy working on stuff. I gotcha. All right. Give the guy a shout out. Give the burgeoning new guy a shout out. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it for him. We gave a shout out to Horges. Thank you for that. He was doing some iRacing. There we go. Got more of that coming up on Monday evening with the new season launching. DCR is kicking things off at, where was it? Charlotte, Roval. That's right. That track. Music going again. Already did. You beat me to it. When did you give? I didn't even see it. No, Kev. I'm talking about KC. Sorry. Let me do this camera as well. I'm gonna do the camera. A man starting things off with his iRacing streaming career, so we'll do that right away. Let's see. Yeah, let me get Small up here. It is. Doing an SRX league. That's 303. Got that. Stick you down there. You're not new to streaming. Oh yeah. Because he had to start a new name too, right? Because of her. That's right. That's right. Just go with it. You're new. All right. Just go with it. Because then you come out of the gate swinging and everything's working great because you actually know what you're doing, and everyone thinks you're a prodigy. Go with it. You're new. Exactly. Start your channel off with a lie. What the hell? Why not? A lot of us do that. Old is new, new is old. There you go. Al. Yeah, because you gave Horace the shout out, Kojak. Al, why don't you give your good friend Casey Kev there a shout out? You guys are buddies. You guys are pals. Brother from another mother. Why don't you bust your mod cherry and give your friend a shout out? There it is. Yeah, see, that doesn't show up in my activity feed, though. That's weird. That's weird. Kev gets to go ahead and bust his cherry with the next ban. How about that? Or timeout. You out of here already, Mike? All right, man. You have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yep. So Jack's got a... Yep. That's fine as well. That's fine. Oh, heading home from work. All right, 10-4. Drive safe, dude. We'll see you again soon. Let me bring this back down again. Turn the volume down. There we go. 3,000. Grab that. Hey, so do I. Yeah. Ads start in 4 minutes, guys. A 3-minute ad coming up in 4 minutes for those of you who are not Twitch subs or turbos. Horace, how was the racing, dude? By the way, how was your racing tonight? I am avoiding week 13 like I avoid the gym. Not happening. Well, he's got to do something to break his cherry too. You've got plenty of them. You're fine. You can give the W to him for the next one. Because we do it so often here in the first place. Wasn't that fun? Let's try something else. Make a list for what? Yeah, I'm on Grid Rivals. Yeah, I got the fan vote. It was a grassroots effort, but ended up getting a fan vote. Like second to last. No. I was the last fan vote, I think, wasn't I? No, there was one more after me, and then there was the spin of the wheel, the two randoms. Malone. I'm on Malone's team. Yeah, I handily won over last one. I think it was the last one. I'm double checking right now. We are checking. Yeah, I had 32 votes. The next one was 16. I think that was the last one. Yeah, then it was the wheel. So I got the last fan vote. But it was nice to see. I mean, I couldn't. I'm watching it back right now. Probably stop the count. But it was nice to see Bob's Jelly, Al. Who else did I just see? Zach, the Picky, Paul. People in there saying, Kyle as well. You know, the vote for me. And at one point, I was about to win, but then Matthew ended up taking it. So I think I've got him on my friends list too. Oh, it was Fishy. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, Fishy just beat me out. That's Matthew. Yeah, blueberry. Yep. Damn, I just missed. At one point, it was 23-21, me over Matt, and then it suddenly it was 26 Matt, mine 25. Then Ricky came in third with 12 votes on that one. Can't win them all, but eventually got in. Last vote, so I'm fine with that. That's, the pressure is on now. Voted in by the public, by the fan base. It can't let them down. The pressure. I'm confident. Ish. All right, so we'll come down here. We'll grab all of these. And then we'll come back and grab these. And then we'll go to Bryson. He's good on water? Not yet. Fine. I always have to do that. I'm like obligated or something to cheer along. Wife hates it. She thinks it's dumb as hell. Yeah, I just went back to not recently for most things. I always end up bouncing back and forth. I've got a little bit of Stream Elements in here. I don't use Streamlabs at all. I've got Stream Elements in here and Moobot as well as what I've been using a lot of lately. YouTube wise, it's Nightbot. I know Malone uses shit. Now I can't remember the damn bot name. Botrix. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think Stream Elements, when it comes to like the alerts, are better. Confusing, but better. More control. But yeah, Moobot's definitely nice. I'd like to see some kind of, I don't know if there is, maybe there is, and I don't realize it, but some kind of integration for Moobot with OBS. I'd be happy with that. And when it comes to OBS, I'm using, let's see, I got the Twitch ad manager in here. I've got the Twitch activity feed in there. I've got the events. I forget where that comes from. I think that's Stream Elements. I've got the Twitch stats. I've got Twitch chat and then Ninja chat, which is social stream. So then that way I can get YouTube chat up here as well. So I've got a little bit of everything going on because I've also got the ADM app in here. So I'm doing vertical and horizontal for YouTube. A lot going on up there. All right, we can turn him off, put him to manual. 3,000. He's going to pick up whatever I'm bringing down. 301. Those two are already good. Yeah, circle around into there. Yeah, so what I do is when I'm racing on my triples or even on the single 49 back here, I've got my Twitch overlay window here. This is the translucent Twitch overlay app. And I just get Nightbot and, or not, Social Ninja and get the link once I, design how I want my chat to look. Put the link in here as a widget, and now it's there, and I can just tuck it in behind, the cameras. It's not a very big window, mind you, so if chat's moving quick, or if a couple of my timed things go through where it takes up a decent amount, that kind of screws things up. Recently, what I've also done is, because I've got this events overlay, so I can see things better, but it hasn't been showing my YouTube events. So what I've had to resort to doing is getting the pop-out window from Stream Elements, making a new widget for this, so now I can see everything. Points, YouTube as well, and anything else that goes off, it all shows up. So now I got 2 alert boxes. I've got a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. And actually the chat is not, that you see on the screen, is not Ninja Chat. I don't think it is. I think it's actually Nutty. Yeah, it's nutty.gg for that as well, and that overlay I use. So I've got a little bit of everything. And I bounce back and forth between stuff all the time. I just started using StreamerBot again. That is with the Nutty overlay, but I don't use it for anything else, but I can if I wanted to. I used to use it for a lot of my, a lot of the channel point sounds that people have. But then last year I decided just to move it all over to Blurb. So I really didn't have to use it that much anymore. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Well, and sometimes being minimal is better. And sometimes that's better. I kind of wish I was able to go minimal on things because it would just make it a little easier. To be honest. Oh wait, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Send 12 on its way. We got 305 sitting over here. Just checking to see if Al's still here. Whose team is Small gone? Is he on Dempsey's? Yeah, he is. Test, test. All right. All right. So, Kojak, I don't know if you were around earlier. I'm thinking ATS on Sunday. I don't know how long I'll do it. Depends on how long I can sit in that chair. He's going to keep you busy. I'll tell you what, I mean, this season actually is looking pretty damn good. Not going to lie. I mean, some of the series are really looking pretty good. Well, there's that too. You know, you gotta, cherry pick a little bit if you can. I mean, I've got races up here that I'm not gonna race them. I'm probably not gonna do any Mazda. Who knows? Depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, I'll be doing some IRC. Yep, I'll be doing that to start off with. That's fine. But that's just, I'm gonna use that to kill time. I'm not gonna focus on it. Sports car challenge, probably, because that's what GT4s and shit. I don't know about that one. PCC as well. I got that in there. I'll probably do some of these, but TCR I'm going to focus on. I really want to try to get some TCR races in. I don't know. I'll be doing this though to combine to Nürburgring. That can go suck out a fat baby's butt. P Cup. I haven't done too much P Cup, to be honest. I really haven't. Sebring will be a good race for that. Of course, there's the GT3s that. So like, let's see. All right, here's the GT Sprint Series, which is going to mirror whatever this is. On the GT3 side. So St. Petersburg, that's going to be tricky. That is definitely going to be trippy. Yeah, what is? My mic is chopping. Probably catching on something. That's another thing I'm not too happy about is the, I don't know if they made changes to different settings or something. I don't think my mic sounded like it is right now on the old version of Wave. So, I mean, like GT3, St. Petersburg, that's going to be iffy. That's going to be kind of tricky. Sebring, Definitely gonna be running the shit out of that one because I need to get my IR back. So at point, might avoid that one. What else do we got coming up week 3? Americas is at Mosport, Canadian Tire. Asia's at The Bend, which I don't think many people are going to do. Brent is at Panorama. Hockenheim, that's probably going to be a dead one as well. Man, week 3 is actually looking pretty bad. Zuka could make up for it there with the, okay. That's Interlagos, right? Jose Carlos Pace, that's Interlagos. The schedule you're looking for is on simdeck.app. That's what a lot of people have switched over to. And this is the provisional, so it'll obviously change. But simdeck.app. Why are you not showing me the track? You're showing me the track for everything else. That's weird. Yeah, I'm guessing that's Interlagos, so that's definitely a possibility in the TCRs. Week 3 is going to be kind of sketch, to be quite honest. PCC's at St. Petersburg. That could be either very awesome or a complete fucking nightmare. GR86 is at Brands Hatch. IMSA is going to Belle Isle. I'm sure Kojak's ears just perked up on that one. That's an interesting one. That's definitely an interesting one. So we'll see. 304 is done, so come back around over to here. Now, since this wave 3 update, I have not been very happy with my mic. I don't think it's as good as it was with wave 2. I mean, I'm looking at my HG60X right now, and I'm in the red almost the whole damn time. So I don't know if I'm just talking too loud or what. But I think it's, the compressor. No, compensator. I forget the fucking name of it. I think that's, bringing my voice back down again. So that's probably what's happening. All right, what else we got going on here? He's waiting. He can disconnect because he's fine. I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, no, we got slag. We got slag to move. $303. He's made it to Bryson, so we can get these cars off. And let's go ahead and send him up to Hemingway. I'm scared. We got my iRacing tip top. Now I see issues. Others having issues since update. I wouldn't know because I haven't touched it. What issues are people having? I updated. I did update mine. And I did run when Dempsey was doing his hosted graphics and FPS. I didn't notice anything at St. Pete, and even Dempsey, I heard say on his stream that everything was running pretty smooth. And honestly, you know what? Running the graphics config and starting over isn't always a bad idea, to be honest. That's what mine was. I downloaded everything, and it was 32.5 or whatever. Yeah, I probably am talking too loud, though. That is always a possibility with me. I will, but my brain fixed broke, no working no more. Gotta make yourself a checklist. And then be like Santa Claus and check it twice. You know, I'm watching. I just looked over here and Smog is playing iRacing Arcade. I didn't buy it. I have really no interest in running it. I don't even have a controller to run it with in the first place. Well, that's generally what most people I would imagine have to say is they wish it never happened. But, you know, it did happen, and just gotta do what you can do, you know? I did select the wrong locomotive. Son of a bitch. The new challenge. Only question now is what are you going to do to overcome it? Failure is not an option. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, he's almost there. Okay. I'll wait for him. Can't quit. Push harder. Keep buggering on. Yeah. Just waiting on a few more things to get picked up and brought over, and then we can start sending everything back east. I forget what it was to hide the screen. There's a way to hide everything on the screen, and I can't remember what it is. Already confused. What? It's a chill game. It's real time as far as, you know, the hours go and everything. You can change that, but like right now I've got a real time. So it's a easy way to kill a lot of hours. Kind of like Farm Sim as well. Easy way to kill a lot of time. Yeah, I'll play this for 3-4 hours, or even more than that, and feel like I accomplished nothing. Feel like I got nothing done. I should have my TCR skin tomorrow from Red Eye. Another potential spam. My number's out there again. My number is out there again. Uh-huh. As soon as he gets out of the way, I can go ahead and pick those guys up. Yeah. I mean, when I got into 25 again, I just wasn't feeling it. And for the longest time, I had like 15 hours in it or something. All last year, I barely played it. Kansas State Police. I have no idea. Just the phone shows up as potential spam. So go to voicemail. It's all tax stuff. Tax relief. File your taxes here. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, shut up. I was going to use one of my fellow streamers in the SGE, but I didn't get my stuff out to him, and I think it's probably pointless to do it now. So this year I'll probably just go back to the normal tax person we got here. All right, did it add any more crap to my phone? Does not look like it. I do not have new apps installed. Good. Love to see it. Yeah. Sim motion order confirmed. So I got the Moza SRP Light Performance Kit coming. That's just a load cell imitation for the brake pedal, which is going to be ideal for trucking. And then I've got the Moza MHG Flight Stick coming as well. And that was only $99. So now I'll have a joystick on the right. Now I just got to figure out how I want to mount the joystick on the left, which is going to be interesting. One thing I did find, and I haven't really explored too much, but I probably will now. I found a website that looks kind of interesting. This place has so many options. T1000s are awesome. What did I say? SGE? There are so many different options here for different things, and something caught my eye that I think I could use. All right, yeah, SGA. Yep, SGE is Sim Game Expo. Aha. Here it is. They have slides. So, I mean, I could have a sliding joystick, lock it into place, and then when I'm done, unlock it and slide it back. How fucking cool is that? $50 though. $10 each. I just noticed the price. I don't know if I want to pay $50 just. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a little there's also this one that looked pretty interesting. So you slide the profile through that. I don't know if I want to play that. I can probably play it, just mute it. Yeah, so I can bolt it up to the side of the rig and then the profile can just slide right through. Oh my god, never mind. 4 of them is $300 fucking dollars. I'll buy a 3D printer and print my own shit. That's nuts. I can probably find it cheaper somewhere. I can probably find it cheaper somewhere. But I'm going to save this site still because it can give me ideas. For how I want to mount the bracket that's going to have the left-hand joystick on it. And look at that. Slides right through. On rollers. Freaking awesome. Dude, I never really clicked on it. This is what I was seeing, I think. And even that's still too fucking expensive. Even that's, freaking stupid. 500 for 4. $563 for 4 of them. Fucking nuts, dude. But I mean, for me, it also shows that there are plenty of options out there. I could use something like this to lock it in place. So when I slide it up, I can lock it into place and it won't go anywhere. So, man, there's just a lot of different options here. Garage door wheel plates. Yeah. Well, I do want to get a 3D printer. There's plenty of things that I could probably print up for the sim rig. Dole was supposed to be printing off poker chips. I don't know if he did or not. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of different things that I could get. This is, let's see. What's the 40 series? Now look at this. 80 by 80 per millimeter, 14 cents. All right. So .32 inches is 812 millimeters. $113. Paul, how you doing? What's up? $113 for a 32-inch piece of 4x4 or 80 by 80. And I was actually thinking about building a desk and having these as the uprights for the monitors and the legs. I don't think I'll do that now. I don't think I'll do that. Because the desk I'm on right now is all aluminum profile pipe. Or not aluminum. It's steel pipe that was powder coated. All right, we can send 302 all the way back down. You can go back to Whittier. What's up over here? I think you're clear, dude. Kinda. Well, we're gonna send him anyway, and I'll get the other guy out of the way. His ass is hanging out just a little bit. That would cause a collision. All right, he's gonna wait for the passenger train to come down. He's just chilling. Really? What's so hard about it? I got a north of me selling 80/20 out they ass. I asked for 8 full length, and he asked what would be used for. I showed him, and he said $10. Oh, probably gonna have to really slow down for him. I mean, really, really slow down. I figured it out, Kev. It's all right. Just making me work for it. That's all. Bastard. Well, there's only one hairpin, right? On Charlotte. And that's that new one. That's like 8 lanes wide, and everyone wants to dive bomb there. That's going to be a problem. That 180 going back into turn 1 is going to be a problem. People are, because we've seen it in Mazda, we've seen it in PCC, we've seen it on anything that goes in races there. It's going to be a problem because people are going to be dive bombing in there because they think, oh, look at that gap. I got 30 feet from the wall to the car. I can make that. And they just fucking plow right into someone's driver's side door. Ads start in 2 minutes, boys. Twitch side, your ad is about to roll in 2 minutes. It's a 3-minute ad. It helps me with not having any pre-rolls when you guys come in. If you want to avoid it, turbo, sub, use your prime, or just deal with it. Well, I mean, that's possible too. I mean, it could be the track's not rubbered up. I mean, honestly, I mean, I think there were sections of St. Pete that felt like they didn't have much grip either. You just had to trust the car. I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting, no doubt. Gonna have to learn how to drive all over again in a new car. What's the worst that could happen? How bad could it be? Really? Wow. Can't even get a few clean laps in. With just drifting out to the wall or just getting off track? Salute, how you doing? Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Can't brake soon enough. Cold brakes and tires. Not used to. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to front wheel drive. That's for sure. I was braking earlier than my GT3 brain was wanting to brake. Like at St. Pete, I was wanting to brake at the 300 mark or something, and I was having to brake at the 400. So it's going to be interesting trying to retrain my brain. And that's always been a problem for me. I'll go do GR or Mazda and then go do the same track and do it in a GT3 and everything's off. And vice versa. Go from the GT3 to a Mazda or something and everything's off. It sucks. That's why I generally stay to one car because I don't have to try to remember how to drive anything else. No, GT3s aren't front. We're talking TCRs, touring cars that are on iRacing. I bought the house from. He runs a cemetery. He has access to land behind the cemetery, old schoolhouse and barn. Taking my new metal detector. Oh, there you go. That could be interesting. Yeah, the new TCR car is a Audi Gen 2 RS3. And I've already driven it, and Al has, and a few others I'm sure have. And it's not a bad car. Really is not a bad car. So definitely a car that I am going, or a series that I'll give a shot to this season. Last chicane's a nightmare. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hey, the Audi RS3 PCR. Yeah, this is the new version. That's the new version. Hey, Aura, how you doing, man? What's up? Took a nap when I got home from work. I picked up, I bought that and the Elantra. I haven't done it. I use trading paints a lot for that. And I mean, they're not bad. Yeah, see, there's really no way for me to show you guys because I don't have. Well, I could do this way. I could probably show it this way a little bit. My content. Yeah, I did that with trading paints. But obviously the one that Red Eye does will look a whole hell of a lot better. I mean, it looks like it's ready to be a rally. It looks like it's ready to be a rally car. Yeah, see, I used to use GIMP for all that, and I'm like, you know what, this is a pain in the ass, and I decided to stop. And then I bought also this one, but all I did was throw colors on it. I haven't done anything with it yet. I haven't even touched it race wise. It was this or the hatchback, and I couldn't decide. I don't think either one really matters, because here's the old. That's the old one. And here's the new one that he's painted up. $64. Wow. Not sure if you were gonna put the logo for Matt Malone's team, where he would put it. As much as I think I could do it, the creative block that I get is real, you know? And it sucks. Because I'll try to do it with Minecraft or with Satisfactory, and my brain just starts to overheating. And then, of course, I get frustrated when things don't want to work right, and due to things that I want it to do and whatever. Hood? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to put it on, to be honest. Because I know Red Eye is going to charge me. I mean, just putting the Sim Game Expo on all the cars that he painted cost me, it was 30 pounds. Came up to be like 46 bucks American after the conversion. So I'm not going to do that to all the cars that he has painted for me. That's no. Because it's seven GT3s or 8 GT3s. The Cup car. The Mazda GR86. You never liked Minecraft? Yeah, I like it. So, I mean, I've got over 10 cars already and counting that he would have to go through and add the logos to. And that's not going to be cheap. And of course, when Grid Wars is over, then it's take the logo off. Although I might just wait season 2, because That would suck if I have them taken all off and then a couple days later, oh, nope, you got to put the Malones back on. Yeah, I do modded. Yeah, I prefer modded for sure. I can't do vanilla. I just don't like the idea of the game, period. So what, be creative and kill the Ender Dragon? Or what? I mean, there's lots of different ways to play the game. Nick, how you doing? Honestly, I don't even bother with the End Dragon when I play. I just look to build. That's all I do. Is Greg Tech still out? You put your phone in German and you liked it. What? I remember when Greg Tech came out and they were like, oh, it's the hardest damn thing and blah, blah, blah. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucked everything up. It was supposed to drop off those three and it didn't. It was supposed to be super difficult. Greg Tech back in the day. What do you mean what happened to your Twitch? Nothing happened. You're fine. I love base building. Yeah, I enjoy base building. That's why 7 Days to Die, you know, I enjoy that as well. Architecture of it and base building. Yep. Kojak advocated for it. Yeah, see, I don't need anything that's super, you know, hard mode, stupid difficult. That's where I get turned off. I almost did 7 days tonight, or at least the mod pack building of it. No, you can't ban Tigger. He's a mod as well. The stream police force was a little on the thin side, so we had to get some new recruits in. I think the only one that can ban a mod is Kojak right now, since he's got the hammer. He's top mod. I think he's the only one that has that ability. The graveyard police. Yeah, see, I don't want to go the extra steps. I just like the way they are now. You know, as far as the crafting. But again, things have changed so damn much when it comes to that kind of stuff, so it's already difficult as it is. Forgot to detach those. Oh, I didn't even hear it go off. They got Stream Deck Plus down there too? No. Just a regular one. Not too bad. I don't know about the car, though. I don't know about the car colors. Don't know about the colors. Yeet and Mother Pepper. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw the blue and gray. I didn't really look at it yet. Spiffy. I mean, the paints look good. Colors are horrible. You know, the red, yellow, and white. I mean, that's just horrible color combination there. So if I had to choose between the blue and the gray and the white and red, I'd probably go with the white and red. That looks better. Can't go with the blue and gray. That's Detroit colors. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, if you showed up And if you sent me a car that looked like green and gold, or green and yellow, that is, green and yellow, I'd have to ban you. It's just the rules of being a Bears fan. Your pack or what? Pff, gone. I'll tell you what, any Agar, Packers fan or not. I found an ad for a Volvo that's on quotes. XC60 2019. I don't know Volvos. No, I have not. Car freak.
What is going on? The trade between the Ravens and Max Crosby has just completely fallen through. They have backed out of the trade. Usually when this happens, it means that Guys, I'm out here in California.
She's funny as hell, though. She is funny as hell. Y'all got to see some of her.
Anyway, besides, I have mock drafts to look at. Are you sure? We'll have wings. No, I'm good. And all our friends will be there. No thanks. Did I mention I bought the new TCL TV? The one with the ultimate brightness and black.
Some of her meeting stuff. Yeah,
Well,
I love
Super Bowl
these.
is
I love
set.
these.
You are about to be very busy for the next 2 weeks. Should be hard for the Patriots. They're not used to a tough schedule. People are so mad the Patriots are back in the Super Bowl. You should see what they're writing on Twitter. What did people write about us last time we won the Super Bowl? I don't know. The typewriter wasn't invented yet. Well. Okay, before we get into the games, couple things to go over. Temperatures were so cold this week, trees were imploding, but so are the Bills. What is your problem? Don't worry, Philip Rivers didn't take the job. Yes, and I am shocked that we interviewed him. No, that he finally pulled out. Philly! How have you not hired a new offensive coordinator yet? Well, we are letting Kevin pick his replacement. So you're gonna hear this little voice in your head? That's not your conscience. That's Jalen Hurts. Kevin! You know, you guys should really have him take a few tests. Cleveland, every one of your head coaching candidates has dropped out. Luckily, you have Jerry Jeudy, so you're used to drops. What are you having them do in your interview that is so hard? Just type in their email and password. On a TV with a remote control. I just don't understand why no one wants to come coach us. Because you have Deshaun Watson and Shador Sanders. That is Pro Bowler Shador Sanders. Get out. Okay. Guys, we have hired Mike McCarthy. What? You did I'm sorry, who? Okay, you drafted Kenny Pickett because he went to Pitt, and now Mike McCarthy because he's from Pittsburgh. Stop picking people because they're from Pittsburgh. We don't. Who's your new OC? Wiz Khalifa? Okay. Look, Mike McCarthy is going to turn this program around. Yep, right back to where it is. Well, that's off-putting. He should be off-putting. Okay, let's get into the games. This is a rematch of Super Bowl 49, so please no jokes. If you have a Pete Carroll joke, just let it pass. And this is the game. Sam Darnold throws an interception on the 1-yard line. And it's picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And the score is 60-0. Seahawks win. New England may get blown out. We are not going to get blown out. Drake May played 3 top 5 defenses. Oh, look, it's Trent Dilfer with the sugar addiction. Moving on, TikTok also went down this weekend. So many screens weren't working, it looked just like Sean Payton's offense. That reminds me, good call, Sean, going for it on 4th down. Thank you. Not you, the other one. In all seriousness, congratulations to the New England Patriots. I'm sure it was emotional. Even Stephon Diggs choked up. Usually that only happens when a chef asks to get paid. A couple notes on the halftime show. Green Day will be performing American Idiot as a tribute to Kevin Patullo. Also, there's some rumors Bad Bunny brings out Cardi B. We are trying to keep it kid-friendly, but thanks to CJ Stroud, we've already seen that much ass on a field. Going from the AFC game to the NFC game was like going from Tony Romo to Tom Brady. Okay, they're not that different. Now, if you look at JSN's shoulder plane, it stays the same on his brakes. That puts him in a very advantageous position. Jim, did you know Bluey is a girl? And lastly, the Jets and Vikings get to watch Sam Darnold in a Super Bowl while they sit with their quarterback. J.J. McCarthy and Justin Fields are great. You're right, I'm sorry. They are great. Their only weakness is in 1906, the forward pass got invented. Well, the Super
The forward pass was invented. Their nemesis. Annie Yeager is great. She's great. I just saw it pop up over here. The Screaming Eagle one? What the hell? 200. Oh, it's the 250th anniversary of America. Hey, Kev joined. Is that in Homewood? No. Can't quite make out what that sign is. It's a long ass sign though. Not Montgomery. It is Homewood? It looks too long. That probably also gave me a YouTube smack because she's, probably copyrighted in the shorts. Worth it. I don't think Kojak saw any of that. She needs to be in Missouri. Heyo. She's in Chicago. 1776. Oh, that's good. That's a nice number, yeah. There's 3 wrecked Volvo for parts sell in Brazil. Oh, so they keep the units together. Okay, I didn't realize the second one was special as well. Volvos don't want to die? I don't know about that. Yeah, it's got the big CN yard in there. Yeah. No, I think she's a Michigan girl. Maybe Wisconsin. I can't remember. But now she lives in Chicago. Yeah, second unit doesn't look anything special. Yeah, it's different colors, but I mean, it doesn't look like it's any kind of special edition on it. Oh. Now she's, I don't know, around 30 or something as well, I think. She's a country girl. She likes her big belt buckles and hunting and trucks and country music. Yet she's living in a major metropolitan city like Chicago. I think modern, yeah. I'm pretty sure modern. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Your video cannot be monetized. Oh well. There ain't a whole lot of people that go for the classic. I mean, hell, even Alan Jackson and guys and you know, uh, music like that is starting to be classic now. So you know, we were talking about that the other day about how music that is at least in like the rock area from the late 90s, and we brought up with Linkin Park. That's over 20 years old. And those things still slap. Is country music from like Shania Twain and others still getting the same kind of love 20 years later? I don't listen to country, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I imagine some songs will stand the test of time. Itty Bitty, that one from Alan Jackson, that one's probably going to stand. Some of the Shania Twain tracks will probably stand. Some of the Slipknot stuff, yeah. Iowa, yep. I mean, time wise, probably classic, but I mean, that's still what, 15, 20 years old, if not more. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, you're way yeah. Salute. You're alone on that one. On can't join you on that one. I mean, I don't listen to country really in the first place. I know some, but you know, obviously when I'm playing is what I mainly listen to here. Bit of blues either. Well, it's not like my meaning with you know, with what I play. You know, I'm playing this soundtrack while I'm playing Farm Sim. Not exactly a soundtrack you would expect to be hearing while playing Farm Sim. Same for American Truck Sim. So Back in the day, I did play country music, and it actually did seem to go over pretty well. But I haven't done that in ages. All right, get these cars back in line over there in the yard. Build that train up and send it, and be done. Yeah, sometimes I give my wife permission to go ahead and change the channels, and she'll put it on. There's 3 of them on XM that or Cirrus that I have saved in the car. Well, I mean, yeah, look at me. I'm 46 years old and listening to Five Finger Death Punch and Slipknot and other stuff that's on Serious Octane. I don't know if you could say I should have grown out of that, but yeah, there's the other side of the coin. I mean, certain genres like grunge, maybe for example. Okay, fine. I get, if you want to break it down to different genres of music, okay, I can see that argument. If you went to high school in the 90s and Pearl Jam and Nirvana were your thing and you're still dressing that way, let go and move on. Yeah, Way of the Fist was really good. I really enjoyed that one. No, you cannot. No, I'm not saying you can't wear that. I'm just saying you can't, look at back in the 90s, Nirvana fans and everything, wearing the huge baggy freaking jeans and the 8 chains and all these different get ups. And, but I have a meme floating around somewhere. I don't know if it's on my Facebook or what. It's like, or I don't remember where it's like goth at 50 or whatever. And it's a husband and wife and they got the black eyeliner and, looking like Ozzy, you know. I think at that point it's like, yeah, okay, time to move on. You've passed your point of dressing like that. Wearing a t-shirt doesn't necessarily mean anything. But when you're dressing up like you did, 40, 50 years ago in high school, I don't see very many people still walking around with 80s hair and all that other shit like they did when they were in high school in the 80s when the hair bands were all the thing. Or people who listen to Run DMC still wearing a big ass clock around their neck. Super cool. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh no, I'll tell you what, the yards that are just south of O'Hare, those are pretty big. The one in Cicero for the BNSF seemed pretty big. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Chicago rail yards, acting as the nation's primary freight hub, feature massive infrastructure with some spanning hundreds of acres and containing hundreds of miles of track. The largest clearing yard, it just says the largest clearing yard covers 786 acres. That's Bedford Park, Chicago. 786 acres, 350 miles of track, serves all Class 1 railroads. Major facilities like 47th Street and Norfolk Southern handle intense traffic on smaller 150-acre footprints, while others like Bensonville CPRS are crucial to the regional network. There's two that are almost side by side on the south side or south suburbs. You pass over on them. 7. One of them's got a hump yard. Or is that the one I'm thinking of? The Belt Railway Company of Chicago, operator of Clearing Yard in Chicago, but technically Bedford Park. Yeah, there's that one. There's Pulaski over here, Cicero Ave, Harlem. So we're going to zip him around, grab it from there, and then we're going to back up and grab from there, and then we're going to head on over. I'll park him over here. He's below 90%. All right, so here is one I was just thinking of, and it's actually not that big. It feels like it's big. This is the one that's in Cicero. I think this one is CN. Nope, BNSF. Two intermodals. So maybe that's just what that is. It's just an intermodal yard. Oh, they tore the buildings down over here. Or maybe no, that maybe that's them right there still. I remember you would cross here, but I think there was buildings over here. Maybe they tore them down. Now they got chassis over there. Let's see. Where's another one I'm thinking of? Yeah, here it is. I thought I heard this one was being shut down. Maybe it's not that one. There was one up here I did. Maybe that was it. Fuck, I can't quite remember because there's this elementary school. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I did. I used to come in here and this is where my jack was, right here. Now the trailer is gone. Maybe they did shut it. Oh no, that's still intermodal. But he was saying they were shutting it down. And then I would be in here as well. This is a good size one. Was it? I think I had to come over to that side once because there was a yard over here I had to do. Maybe it was further down. I only had to do it once, but I had a my jack in here that I did. That building. This the north. Yeah, I did this one as well. I used to come into this yard. Now here's the entrance over here. And I would drive down and there's the my jack. Service that one. It's a good size one. It goes pretty far. Let me go south here. The itty bitty yard. Itty bitty. Trying to find that one that we were just talking about. Yeah, here it is. So from the map, from here's that yard. That's Midway. That's Midway right there. So it goes pretty far. And it all narrows down into that nice little choke point right there. Yeah, Blue Island. That's the other one I'm thinking of. Let me get down here. I'm going to follow 57. It looks like there's a maintenance yard. But here it is. Yeah, these are the two that are almost side by side. How's over here? Deal? Holy crap, look at all that. Look at all that dust all over this place. Who wants to go take a dip right off the dock right there? Who wants to go swimming? Oh God, look at that. What a fucking mess. Jeez. But yeah, here's the other one. This is the one I'm thinking of. This is there's CSX. I don't think they're both CSX. And then you got one more down here. And they're good size too. I mean, look how wide they are. What is this up here? Oh, tank cars. They're pretty freaking fat, pretty wide. There's a few of these. Another little intermodal yard right there. Yeah, here's the Homewood one. A lot of car carriers in there, but it's because of Ford. Look at all the golf courses right here. Got one right there. Got one right here. Another one right there. Another one right here. Olympia Fields Country Club. Ain't no one getting in there. You want this is held, you know, US Opens and shit. This is not for everyone. You are not in a one. Flossmoor. Idlewood. And then you got one over here. Coyote Run. And that's quite a few courses packed into a small area. Oh, this one up here. Calumet Country Club, temporarily closed. Anything else within distance? Oh, down here. Another 9-hole course. Chicago Heights Country Club. 9-hole. Anything else? No? All right, so let's see. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 golf courses. That's a small area. That's Lincoln Highway down in Matson. Oh, there's another one right here. Chicago Heights Public Golf Course. Oh, if you lived right around in this area, you had plenty of places to play. Holy shit. Okay. I digress. He is on his way out, though. Now I can go ahead and send the passenger train out. Oh, well, boys. This might be a good time to wrap things up. Now he's putting the foot down. All right, so yeah, I think it will. I think I will put a stop to this since, well, I've got to leave anyway in a few minutes. I do not plan on doing anything tomorrow, and I do not plan on doing anything Saturday. But I'm not going to rule it out 100%. Not going to rule it out. So otherwise, I'll see you guys back here on Sunday. Right now, of course, it starts doing an ad break's already done. Okay. Sunday right now, the plan is American Truck Sim. We'll see how long I can stand being in the seat. I'm gonna try to find a pillow or something, put in there, put on that seat cushion, and sit on that. I could end up jumping to something else. Monday evening for sure. We're getting back into the iRacing and start the representation of Team Malone in Grid Rivals. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you very much. It's been a good night for this. Railroader usually does pretty good for me, numbers wise, average wise. You know, it stayed pretty solid all night. So thank you guys very much for that. Congratulations to Al and Kev, who are probably already over watching Zach. They're being promoted to moderators as well as Car Freak, new moderator. And yeah. Mark Henry, what game is that called? My Little Pony. So yeah, we'll see you guys, if not Friday and Saturday, at least on Sunday. Have a good weekend. Catch you next time. Thanks for watching. Good night.